Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner.
It's really opening up for them here.
Going for finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Matty Cash. Good play then for a Villa throw-in. And possibilities here. And the defensive intervention there. Watkins. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well-timed tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Villa with the ball again. Decent looking pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Good work from Villa to win it back. A lot of space to attack, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, disappointing end to that. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a fine cross. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Promising possession, this. And we saw the situation developing. Tielemans. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Careless once more in possession of the ball. And can they exploit the space out wide? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marco Asensio on the move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This could be troublesome. Ollie Watkins. In position. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, good-looking run. Ollie Watkins. showing fine vision. Fancies it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And that's great work to keep it in play. And a good tackle. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, it's been all Villa in terms of possession. They're retaining the ball so well in the middle of the park, moving it across the pitch quickly, and when they do go forward, they're creating openings. This is a really strong performance, and I can see them scoring more.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, this looks useful. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Jadon Sancho. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Onana. Sancho. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And the first half is... So they get the second half going here. Ollie Watkins. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he might be through here. Opportunity still there. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. Good strength. Can he put it away? Keeper had it covered. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising passage, but came to nothing. En-Nesyri. And a clever piece of defending. Promising move. Ollie Watkins. Good ball over the top. Amadou Onana. Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Marco Asensio. Edson Alvarez. Intercepted effortlessly. "30 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. En-Nesyri. And take it away. Onana. That's a good pass. Did well to win the ball back. And space to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Look at Digne. Plenty of support here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Magnificent defending. Well, showing really good width here. Villa recovering possession well. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Holding on to it. And possession given away. Oh, breezing past him. And just like that, broken up. That's not a bad ball. A bit disappointing in the end. But he's certainly not alone. Flag raised for offside. Jadon Sancho. It's with Camara. Watkins. And he read it superbly. Matty Cash. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Jadon Sancho. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And nicely over the top. And so into the final 5 minutes. He's in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Fred. And defensive play to be applauded. Watkins. And we will have just one additional minute. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So the final whistle and play. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The clearance wasn't decisive. The attack ended disappointingly. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. To chip it like that. Brian Cristante. And danger averted. Well read. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Such an ambitious run. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Skriniar. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Skriniar. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Nice looking move, this. Dybala! Still pressure. But a time for calm on the ball. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Can they make something of this now? Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Showing fine vision. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Marco Asensio. Opportunity. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Splendid defending. Dybala. And good anticipation. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
And he read it well, intercepting it. the last defender. Offside. Well, we saw what he was trying. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break.
Oh, Sue, a chance! Well, from close range, not ideal. Brian Cristante. Kone. Opportunity again! And offside it is. Ball retention so important. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Hermoso. Dybala. Went in strongly to win the ball. And moving it forward. This could level it. And a superb challenge there.
Oh, that was a gamble. Could have easily been a penalty, that.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fine pass. Oh, chance! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. Dybala. And space to run into. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. And Roma with the ball once more. Kone. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kone. It's with Çelik. Guadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. High quality defending. Kone. Good tackle. Dovbik. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Brown. Roma regaining possession. Brian Cristante. Attack looks promising. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Can they kickstart a comeback? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kone. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Dolby. Well, he's been ruled offside. Decent looking pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, the threat could be there. Big chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brian Cristante. Roma recovering possession well. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And threading it through. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle, not what the home fan... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Oh, surely! Oh, blocked it! An effective ball win. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gives it a go! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Artem Dovbyk. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
And the flag does go up, offside. And the ball back with Roma now. Yorios Yakumakis. Space to exploit. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. And space to run into. And the cross into the middle. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, high quality defending. Dybala. Showing fine vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Hermoso. Dybala. Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. Good distribution. Can they deliver here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giannis Konstantelias. Dovbyk. Just cutting off the supply. Konstantelias. Confident play. To jump in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Brian Cristante. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Promising attack, this. Hermoso. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Tyson. Really getting stuck in. There to take it away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Artem Dovbik. And the whistle is sounded. Teams back in position, second half underway. Zivkovic. And intercepts again. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Play on, said the referee. And disappointing.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Guadio Kone. Andrija Zivkovic. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mete. Good through ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position. Well, it looks like a change in tact here. The message from the coaching staff must have been to be more aggressive in the press, win the ball high up the pitch, and then take the chances when they come.
Ndika. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good catch them on the break. Will it go in? And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal.
Oh, look at this! Tenacious challenge!
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Retaining possession proving difficult. Artem Dovbik. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Tyson. Artem Dovbik. That's well blocked. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. I think they're looking to keep the ball a lot more, play through the thirds, and try and exploit those little pockets of space that they've created. They'll need to make sure that they don't overplay, but this could be a good move by them.
Andrija Zivkovic. Really getting stuck in. Hermoso. Well, now they have possession. Danger building. Can he apply the finish? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Andrija Zivkovic. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And the attack looks promising. Oh, good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Disappointing pass. Mete. Well, not long to go now, and Roma know they have work to do.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Now what can they do from here? Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
The pass he had in mind. Trying to open them up. This is an excellent run. The cross is on. Fed over towards the back post. Promising passage, but... And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Committed defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Good wing play. Teammates in the middle. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Artem Dovbyk. Possibilities here. Oh, monster intervention!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Will it be? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Hermoso. Really good interception. Dovbyk. Keeping it on. Gassama. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. To get there and did.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. A throw has been given. Read it well. Dovbyk. And he might be through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. James Tavernier. On to Raskin. John Sousa. James Tavernier. And Rangers with the ball again. Thoughtful play. The verdict is offside here. Dybala. Effective on the flank. Cross fired over. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And the referee blows for a foul. Antman. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dybala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Useful possession they're in. Opportunity to level it. And pushed away to safety. Brian Cristante.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, denied by the post. Now sending it in. Feeding it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. And they've created space. Oh, that's brilliant play. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Promising looking attack. And the cross smuggled away. And pressing from the front. Artem Dovbik. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Chance to finish. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Gassama. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very quick thinking there. Osgaard. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And the chance is on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And Danger averted, well read. And take it away. Good situation for Dybala. And bursting forward. Pressing into the middle. Good piece of defending.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Into the final 20 minutes. The save was a good one. Showing good situational awareness. Shot from long range. And good safe hands on display. Kone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now with Asgard. Showing a good reading of the game. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. What to like about that pass? Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. They couldn't hang on to it again. No, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
J.D. Gassama. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Hermoso. Oh, splendid skill. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Kone. High quality defending. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is offside. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
The referee blows. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Could be! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dear, up a dead end, it was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Watkins. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kone. With Hermoso, Brian Cristante, Dolby, trying to connect. That's a good-looking ball, and he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Well, they've lost the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity to jump in front. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Good distribution. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ollie Watkins. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, moving it nicely. Ollie Watkins. And intercepts again.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Brian Cristante. And there to intervene. Good wing play. But the danger averted for now. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, good vision there. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Kone. High quality defending. Artem Dovbyk. Ollie Watkins. Showing good situational awareness. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Determined defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. And the ball back with Villa now. McGinn. And nicely parried away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hermoso. It's with Ndika. And the whistle is sound. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Ndika. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Dybala. Sadio Kone. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Morgan Rogers. And a textbook interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Kone. Dybala. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looks promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Effective on the flank. And crossed in there. Their turn to try to keep it. And defensive play to be applauded. Dybala. Aston Villa regaining possession. Sadio Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, beating his opponent. Can he put it away? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Into the final 20 minutes. And they have possession again. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good idea. Chances on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mancini. It's with Hermoso. Dybala. And credit due, a good intervention. It's with Dybala. Here's Cristante. Chance to finish! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Tielemans. John McGinn. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Dovbyk. Well, he's given us away. And covering tremendous ground here. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Ollie Watkins. Chances on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kone. It's with Chelik. Guadio Kone. Well, spot on with that challenge. And space to run into. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Incisive ball. Reaction. And there goes the whistle for full. Let's go.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh, could be a chance here. Opportunity here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Well read to gain possession. Could be dangerous. Now this could lead to something. And they went too soon. It's offside. Heads it through. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Ball lost and gratefully received. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Asensio. Good vision. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Has a go. A heroic stop. It's played in now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Ollie Watkins. Pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Actor Kurlu. Alvarez. And that is where it ends.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And the anticipation rising with this move. Terrific bit of blocking. It's a corner, and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level.
Well, the crowd sense that there's a goal coming. They really are getting behind their team here. They just need to make the most of it now.
What a chance here. And it's on here. A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it.
Yeah, that's a save to remember, isn't it?
Marco Asensio. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Tielemans. It's offside. And that will be that. That's a good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Opportunity here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Asensio. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Looking like they mean business here. The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
pressure. It's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Has to turn them around. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Coming up to half-time then, and Aston Villa look really good value for their lead.
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Watkins. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Need to get tighter here. Genuine chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? And that whistle brings... So away we go then for the second half. And here they go, the attack is on. One to latch onto here. What a terrific effort, that would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort though.
This has to be. Well read to gain possession. Drifting on and still going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Matty Cash. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Asensio. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And a change in possession. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, that's one of the best first
Well,
half.
there could be a chance here, Sue. It's back off the bar. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Alvarez. Now, can he get the cross in? Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Finds himself with space now. Reduce the deficit. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Oh, could be here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lots of room for them now. The referee not happy with the challenge. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Great instinct there to cut it out. Amadou Onana. Kamara. And the attack is over. And that's won back nicely in a good area. "15 minutes remain." Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. It's played in now, and the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Promising looking ball. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
It looks the right ball, and he's through here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And it's on here, and a goal to take them even further clear, signing off in style. So we're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. Actor Kurlu. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Good job done to keep it there.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
Possession lost and won. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And there's the final blast.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Options in the centre. Well, quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be troublesome. He fancies it, and keeping it out. Played over, but into the keeper's gloves. Room to roam on the wing. Now opening things up. Brian Cristante. And fed forwards. Well, still a chance. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, Roma have come out really quickly here. They're unlucky not to have taken the lead, but the save was absolutely brilliant.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu really favours this position. And snuffing out the danger. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Decent pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dovbik. And he read it well, intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Aktürkoğlu. Who wants to make a challenge? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the pass deftly cut out. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Oh, good idea. Danger building. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Brian Cristante. Thoughtful play, and a significant block following that cross. Aktürkoğlu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Fenerbahce just haven't done enough in possession, and that's why they're trailing here. They've got to improve quickly.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Suddenly they have possession. Kone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, surely! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they set up a chance? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kolu. That is that for the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Promising attack. A chance to whip it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. The delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Dopic. And suddenly on the front foot. And credit due, a good intervention. Kone. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Feeding it through. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Brian Cristante. Kone. Strong possession play. How about the cross? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Nelson Semedo. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. They really are just trying to dominate the game by controlling possession. The only problem is they're going to try and do it in deep areas, which can be very risky. It's an interesting move.
Kone. Not high quality defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Potential danger here. Brown. He has time to play it over. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Now what can they do from here? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a lot to like about this attack. Cross could be useful. Well, that's the end of that for now. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And the keeper grabs it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Marco Asensio. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Takes the shot. Huge block. So out for a throw-in. 10 minutes to go then. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Right on the cusp of full-time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
On the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. There's space for them here. And well positioned to clear.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Nice looking pass. Dovby. Kone. Productive pass. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, they could break at pace. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. How do you see this one going?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he keep his composure? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Decent pass. Zivkovic. And Roma with the ball once more. Dybala. Oh, surely! Great block. And you saw the situation developing. Brian Cristante. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Dybala. Possession problems. And playing it through. Yorios Yakumakis. It's with Tyson. Smart defending. Yakumakis. And Kenny. Can they forge ahead? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Dybala. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Dybala. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And the pass, a good one. Roma regaining possession. Artem Dovbyk. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Brian Cristante. Working so hard to win back possession. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Outdoing his opponent. Holding on to it. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent vision. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Andrija Zivkovic. Yorios Yakumakis. Kenny. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Looking for a hold on the defence. Reading it well. Mohamed Madi Camara. Plenty of support here. Well, the threat could be there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Hermoso. Good looking run. A chance to whip it in. And the keeper did well to get there first. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Oh, this looks useful. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And showing fine vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Konstantelias. Yakumakis. Super pass. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Brian Cristante. Good looking ball.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Good looking cross. And possession changing hands. Now options are plenty. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Hermoso. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. "30 minutes to go then. Slight miscue in the final third. Tyson. Dybala. Danger building. Well read to ease the pressure. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Referee had a good view of that one. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack. And successfully cut out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Tyson. And an astute piece of defending. Taken away, he won the ball. John Joe Kenny. Brian Cristante giving the ball away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Suddenly they have possession. Giannis Constantelias. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit. Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Constantelias. And the ball back with Roma now. This looks promising. No let-up here. And options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Constantelias. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mohamed Madi Camara. And a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mohamed Madi Camara chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Decent chance. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. Edging ever closer to goal here. Driven in low. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mancini. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
This could be threatening. The attack broken up. He's in here. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. Setting up the chance, and they've got it back now. Guadio Manu Kone. With a change in possession. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, could be a chance here. A little room here, it's promising. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Guadio Manu Kone. And they might be in. Cristante. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Decent chance, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Kasama. Struggling to keep it here. Brian Cristante. Chance to cross here. Here we go! Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
There still could be something happening here.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them.
Having a look, and they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Mancini. Van Ndicka. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the attack is over. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
There's room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's going to be all for the first. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Gianluca Mancini. Claudio Manucone. Mario Hermoso. Closed it down well. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Promising move. Now what happens from here? It's played into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Goes on past the defender. Takes it on, and the shot thwarted. A big area to progress into here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Chance slips away. Asgard. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. James Tavernier. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And this might be promising. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. This is looking good. What next? And the cross comes in. It's only halfway clear. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Could take things forward a notch here. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure. James Tavernier. Good vision.
but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A lot of room here, it's promising. Sent into the middle. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And that's not good, heads are shaking. Plays it into the area now. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Well, that's how to clear it. Celik. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, good vision. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Paulo Dybala. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And the chance slips away. Jayden Magoma. Kasama. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's it. The ref brings it. Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Hello and welcome from Villa Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa. Sancho! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Starts with the score 1-0. Evan Ndika. Dybala. A big area to progress into here. Could get it over now. And a corner to come. Made into the box. Only half the job done there. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Ndika. Nicely played through. It's not away yet. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Ball out for a throw-in. Now it needs a good ball in. Ollie Watkins. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
That's really good awareness there.
Chance for the lead. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goes on past the defender. Quadio Manu Kone. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Ball lost and the chance gone.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale.
El Shaarawy.
Today's game.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Carry on, says the ref. Genuine chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Sancho. Amadou Onana. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could take things forward a notch here. Ollie Watkins. The ball won back. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Now to deliver a good ball in. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ollie Watkins. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Jadon Sancho. Genuine chance here. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Emoso. Oh, wonderful ball that. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? This for 2-1. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Kone. Well read to gain possession. Jadon Sancho. And that's where it ends. challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Opportunity here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Paulo Dybala. Read his mind there. Stefan El Shaarawy. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving through on goal. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. And we're back underway for the second 45. Paulo Dybala. Ryan Cristante. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. To put them ahead, they've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Starting to get interested here. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Great defending to clear it off the line. And there's a chance for the break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that might have ended up being better than it has. Promising, but only up to a point. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Emoso. This could be dangerous. Onana. Oh, that's really well cut out. Teeing up the chance now. Emoso. El Shaarawy. Played in with that. And the attack collapses. Oh, good vision. That's a good pass to square things up. All work to do yet. This could be determined defending. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. All one, well read. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Cristante. And they might be in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Guadio Manu Kone. Nicely played through. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
Dybala. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Possession lost and won. So quarter of an hour remaining. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the forward progress continues. Nicely played. But not the end result that was hoped for. El Shaarawy. So much space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Emiliano Buendia. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. El Shaarawy. The attack broken up. Kone. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Celik. And the final whistle.
This is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kickoff in the first leg. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting down to the wire in the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, the first leg of the semi-final coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
It could be cagey and it could be tight, but we've got some of the best players on view here, and they'll want to show just how good they really are. I can't wait for this tie to start.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup they have...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Bukayo Saka. And passing it through. Could be in. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it just petered out. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, and it goes! The opening goal in this semi-final. A long way from being decided, but it could be telling. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A very effective challenge put in. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time. That's a good ball. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. But he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Brandt. Visualisation and execution. We saw the situation developing. Will they be stopped from this position? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Could be menacing. Didn't go to plan in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Trying to open them up. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Oh, it looked really promising for them. Felix Mecha. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he apply the finish? And the flag has gone up, offside. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Eze. Nicely played. Oh, surely! It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Mecha. Well, he's given us away. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Very effective pass. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. It's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Victor Gyökeres. Let's fly here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip us over. Let's see about the delivery. And there the first half. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Really good challenge. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Marcel Sabitzer. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Marcel Sabitzer, opportunity here. Ezi. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Defensive work to get back and win possession. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, but they've lost it now. Oh, breezing past him. Mecha. And a strong tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Declan Rice. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is a top, can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Throw in here for Arsenal. Riasson. isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Timber. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Girassi. Zavita. And you don't want to lose possession there. That's a good-looking pass. And a good tackle. Eze. Fantastic ball. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Showing ambition. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Julian Rierson. Well, the threat could be there. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Svensson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. He'll take this on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Timber. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And given away by Dortmund. The final whistle.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go as Arsenal get things started. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
And delivered into the middle. Put it away, but not far. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Eze. Declan Rice. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Politano. Delivered into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Now I wonder where this is going. Could get it over now. And that's being overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Neres. Brilliant anticipation. Lays it into the area now. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Gyökeres. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Arsenal showing good width here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. McTominay. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
David Neres. Little room here, it's promising. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be dangerous. That's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Good pass to put them ahead. They might get another go here. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. It was the right idea, there might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Stanislav Lobotka. David Neres. Beautifully weighted ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. The defence quick to snatch it back. Matteo Politano. Good work, they've got it back. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. It's a good ball in behind. Now it's on for them. And the referee's whistle brings... Off we go again, the second half begins. Anguissa. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And he's pinged a beauty. And he's through here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Politano. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. Oh, chance! The job not done yet. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
It's a perfect through ball. Now, this has to be. It's played into the box. That's a really good pick out. And it must be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. McTominay. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely, incisive ball. This could be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Leandro Trossard. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. David Neres. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Eze. Saka. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Making decent progress here. And Napoli will get the throw-in. One to latch onto here. Arsenal with the ball again. Will it open up for him? And the promise of something happening is over. That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be a chance to break here. Politano. And they've come away with the ball. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. On to McTominay. And the forward progress continues. Oh, should score! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Well read to gain possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And he's pinged a beauty. And that's the final whistle, not the result Arsenal were hoping.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Otamendi. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And take advantage of the opportunity. Georgi Sudakov. That's a good-looking pass. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a fine block. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper like...
And the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. And keeping possession. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely constructed. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And a strong tackle. Aursnes. Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Nice looking move, this. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
David Neres. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Luca Bacchio. Oh, surely! Chance to finish. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Excellent vision. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Evangelos Pavlidis. And playing it through. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. David Neres. Throw-in men for Napoli. Scott McTominay. Really good challenge. Dahl. And teammates around him. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Given away by Napoli. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And giving them too much space on the flank. Ongisa. Effective challenge. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
And so it is, they... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Rios. Just waiting for the support to arrive. And that brings the attack to an end.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Benfica with the ball once more. Luca Bacchio. Trying to tee it up. Decent looking pass. And a wretched cross really over everyone. Just needs to get it out of there. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. David Neres. It's with David Neres. Smart defending. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Super pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Scott McTominay. "30 minutes to go then. Onguisa. And fed forwards. And the keeper is there to cover up. Just like that, they have the ball again. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. And swiftly ending that attack. Politano. Amir Rahmani. Højlund. Neres. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Højlund. Asking for a yellow card. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be. It is the way that they go forward. It's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And a clever piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Good pass. He'll take this on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. Take it away. Luka Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Able to create room here. Takes it on. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Here's David Neres. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Can he get one back? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Fredrik Aursnes. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts. And it could be Lewandowski. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And confidently converted. wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Leonardo Spinazzola. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Koundé. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
High quality defending. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Scott McTominay. Napoli unable to retain possession. Promising attack. No fluency from either side. Takes aim. Oh, great save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Politano. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Balde. Promising position, this. He read it well, but still work to do. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Well, that one has promise. Well, a good tackle. Stanislav Lobotka. David Neres. Oh, good-looking run. Well, strong play here.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Neres. And that brings the attack to an end. Ongisa. Excellent vision. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the pass deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Committed challenge. Scott McTominay. Could be troublesome. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Threading it. David Neres. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The Brazilians to shut them down. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Referee spotting the transgression. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. That is that for... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, it could be on for him here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Promising for them. Højlund. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And threading it through, and Robert Lewandowski on the move here. It's come off the keeper, and second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. David Neres. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Amir Rahmani winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Scott McTominay. Getting in there to intercept. Politano. Chance to get themselves back into it. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Pedri. Barca have it back. Threaded through by Yamal. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. David Neres. Alessandro Buongiorno. And into the last 20 minutes. Relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And with that, the attack breaks down. Højlund. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And again the high press, beautifully timed.
Well, how many more times can they do this?
And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And hit with ferocity! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Perfect challenge. And taking on the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rasmus Højlund. It's for David Neres. And Napoli might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Yamal. It's for David Neres. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Yamal. Given away by Napoli. Lewandowski. Garcia. Alex Balde. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And there it is, the point. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, not great defending. Politano! Super chance! There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, to win it back. Napoli ceding possession. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Closing down. Alessandro Buongiorno. Anguissa. Given away by Napoli. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Brandt. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively. Why not try it if you can do it? But a good piece of tidying up. Adeyemi. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Given away by Napoli. Good idea. Opportunity here. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Svensson. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Showing a lot of guile there. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Scott McTominay. Oh, useful ball. McTominay. Will it be? Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Girassi. Brandt with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity here. Just straying offside. And danger averted. Well read. Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Not made it look routine, but read it well. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Another good tackle. Holding it up, waiting for the cavalry. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alessandro Buongiorno. Andre Frank, Zombo and Gisa. Good looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a lovely ball. And snuffing out the danger. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Can they do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Politano. Can he put it in? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And look at this! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the ball is moving again. The pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Politano. And Rahmani has it. Now with Spinazzola. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. David Neres. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Leonardo Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Given away by Napoli. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mecha. Oh, superb defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Favouring possession football. Leonardo Spinazzola. Højlund. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
20 minutes to go in this one. Poor pass. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And given away by Dortmund. Ongisa. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcel Sabitzer. Scott McTominay. Oh, good-looking run. And a decent delivery. And in the end, no damage done. And passing it well. Scott McTominay. Really getting stuck in. Good ball over the top. No problems for the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a Morocco. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, managing to beat him. Nothing there to tidy up. Could be troublesome. Ah, that's how to defend. Might lead to a chance.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Rice with it. Teammates available. Can he score? The verdict is offside here. And a timely intervention. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Trossard. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Fine pass. Could be in. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Adeyemi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now, who can he play it to? Just to get them in front. Oh, still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Credit due, a good intervention.
Read it really well.
Girassi. Does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And in with a real chance. They've only gone in front of another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Gyökeres. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, big moment! Corner awarded to Arsenal. It might still be problematic, but it just petered out. Girassi. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Eze. And threading it through. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And easily intercepted. Declan Rice. Also get the advantage from the referee. Big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And given away by Dortmund. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Can he find the right pass? And just like that, broken up. Adeyemi. Maybe dangerous here, and he's made headway. Still trying to make something happen. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Is it going to be 4-0? And he's only gone and made the hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What? Well, the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Promising possession, this. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Eze. And he read it well, intercepting it. Girassi. Arsenal have it back. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Saka. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gabriel. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. 30 minutes to go then. An alert piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Good ball over the top. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And a good-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Arsenal have given it away. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And into the last 20 minutes. Brandt. Mecha. Trying to tee it up. Terrific save. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Brandt. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Pass, pass, pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Arsenal have given it away. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And a clever piece of defending. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Bukayo Saka. Can he create an angle? Electing to shoot. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Adeyemi. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Subimendi. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those intersections so well.
Declan Rice. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Nicely out of there. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, danger averting. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down here on match day one. Not exactly what they had in mind to begin the Champions League. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It's Arsenal. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's a neat move. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts. Real chance! And in! At the second time of asking, just what was required. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Scott McTominay. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Politano. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. David Neres. Neres. Well, can they open up the defence here? Ongisa. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bukayo Saka. Eze. The threat could be there, and quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Now with Spinazzola. Very effective pass. Great block. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. Politano. Can he put them in front? And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Still pressure. Politano. Good looking move. Can he? Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up.
With the owner of a silver hatchback with the registration GR21
Trossard.
LJJ, please contact your nearest...
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Yeah,
Can he give them the lead? And he's fired it against the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Scott McTominay. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trossard. Options in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Scott McTominay has the strength to hang on to it.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. Oh, read it really well. Scott McTominay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. David Neres. Well, winning back possession. Lovely weight. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Napoli did well to win back possession. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. David Neres. Now with Spinazzola. Interesting pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
David Neres. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Beautiful pass. Trossard. So half an hour remaining. This might get them in front. And crossed in there. And in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Good distribution. And a chance for the lead. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Spinazzola. Leonardo Spinazzola. Højlund. And that's where to send it. Can they fashion a chance? And it's played into the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Scott McTominay. Into the final 20 minutes. David Neres. Oh, still something on here. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Politano. Ongisa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trossard. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Politano. Here up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
You have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Politano. It's with McTominay. And intercepting it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. The full-time whistle and disappointment.
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Godi Luque Baccaio. It's to go in front. And there it is! 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Luque Baccaio. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Promising looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. A promising move stalls. Luque Baccaio. Frederick Arsnes. But doesn't get far. Goalkeeper inserts himself well there to get to the ball. Anguissa. The ball won back. A lot of room for them here. Sent into the middle. A chance under pressure. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Otamendi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be something on. Played in, and this could be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Arsnes. Luque Baccaio. Pavlidis. There they go. The attack is on. Having a go. And a superb block. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Looking forward, and there are choices on. Terrific bit of blocking. Anguissa. In the right position to turn out the pass. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Chance for the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Stanislav Lobotka. On to McTominay. David Neres. Stanislav Lobotka. Just a little untidy. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And that brings to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Struggling to keep it here. There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, great work. What's next? The attack broken up. Pavlidis. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Anguissa. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Pavlidis. Well read to gain possession. Anguissa. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he
Hold on, chance! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The defence quick to snatch it back. And we're into the final half hour. Di Lorenzo. Spark the attack further into life here. Politano. Ball lost and gratefully received. Pushing forward with options available now. Cut out well.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Spinazzola.
Well, it looks like Napoli have changed their style of play here. I think the instruction's been to sit back a bit now, make sure that they're organised defensively, but when they can hit on the counter, do it with pace. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out.
blocked. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Untidy in possession there. Moving the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
We're inside the final 15 minutes. Brilliant interception. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Anguissa. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And into the box it goes. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Possession changes hands. Brilliant anticipation. That set up the chance. A promising move stalls. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
really putting that moment of danger to bed. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use genuine chance, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, the threat is there. And that's comfortably gathered. And strong play here. Ball retention so important. David Neres. And the cross smuggled away. So out over the byline and a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Still not clear. McTominay. Koundé. Excellent defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent vision. Oh, still danger here. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Now with Pedri. De Jong. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Yamal. It's with David Neres. Scott McTominay. Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Barca recovering possession well. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Politano. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Is this the moment? Able to get his body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Yamal. This with David Neres. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Koundé. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. And Rapani has it. Politano. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Could be troublesome. Offside the decision. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, good effective pressure. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And just like that, broken up. Ongisa. Lewandowski now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Good idea. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Decent position. Alex Balde. And a decent delivery. Just needs to get it out of there. Ongisa. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Rasmus Højlund. And showing good game awareness. A bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Scott McTominay. David Neres. Well, Napoli come away with it. Clever defending. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And now the visionary Lewandowski. David Neres. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Oh, good vision. Oh, superb reflexes!
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, the fans are certainly having it.
And striking it! Crucial piece of defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cross could be useful. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rasmus Højlund. It's with David Neres. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. That's a good ball. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Koundé. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well read to ease the pressure. David Neres. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And a chance to whip it in here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! There we have it. The 90 minutes are over.
We've got this. We can get this.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. Incomplete, nicely won. Spinazzola. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball, there might be something building now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Forward progress continues. Oh, great work. What's next? Terrific bit of blocking. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Real opportunity. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Scott McTominay. He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. 2-1, well read. Freeing up the chance now. Promising looking ball. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. McTominay. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, chance! Absolutely stunning defending.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Anguissa. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Oh, a great chance! And that brings to an end the... Back in business then for the second half, with Borussia Dortmund needing to fare a whole lot better. It's on for the shot! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Good defending to prevent any damage. And they've got themselves a corner now. Here it comes. It's hit the bar. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the forward progress continues. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Possession really is all for them now. No free kick, a good advantage. Having a try. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Well read to gain possession. Into the last 30 minutes now. Julian Ryerson. Scruffy play, ball lost. Seru Girassi. Able to come away with the ball. Good pass, good chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ryerson. Stanislav Lobotka. Angisa. And enough genuine chance here. Adeyemi. Untidy in possession there. And it's given away. Could be here. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. All one, well read. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Getting closer. Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Dortmund? Is it that they've just not performed?
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Girassi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Trying from miles out. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That's the point.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Good physical play. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. What to like about that pass? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, great attacking play, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? Well, from close range, not ideal. And it's gone behind for the corner. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And teammates around him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And there to intervene. Could be threatening. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Sporting have it back. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! Players waiting in the centre. Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Fotis Ioannidis. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sporting looking creative here. Now he must favour the cross. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Good pressure. A delicious piece of skill. And in the perfect position to read it. El Kabi. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Drifting infield. Trincao. Good tackle. Excellent vision. Trincao. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Could pull one back here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Great ball over the top. And good safe hands on display. Podence. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. El Kabi. Good visualisation and execution. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Trincao. Could pull one back here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he score? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. El Kabi. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Genuine chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Wasn't going to let it get through. Ioannidis. And easily intercepted. Gelson Martins. Chances on. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
And tremendous individual skill. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Chiquinho. Well, full marks for getting past him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And that'll be offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Ready to break, perhaps. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Nice weight on the pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, this is looking promising. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Clever defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, danger here. Chance to equalise. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Odense. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Great ball over the top. Real chance. No marks for trying it. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Can they level it up? But really sticking to their task defensively. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, disappointing end to that. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push.
Oh, so look at this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle.
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Chance to score! Well, there's the flag. Offside. And the run goes on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Plenty of open space here. Delivered into the box. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, it must be here. And that is how to stop a goal. Crucial defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's an all...
Oh, gone for it. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Ilkay Gundogan. Chiquinho. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Something could be on with this. Victor Osimhen. I'm afraid that's careless. Sane. Closed it down well. Well read to gain possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Real chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Space out wide, and they're using it. And the promise of something happening is over. Osimhen. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Martins. El Kabi. The defence quick to snatch it back. Leroy Sane. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chiquinho. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gelson Martins. Francisco Ortega. Put into the middle. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jacobs. Mario Lemina. Ball won back. And unable to retain possession. Goes on past the defender. İlkay Gundogan. And that'll do it. The end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Martins. Heze. Danny Garcia. And they might be in. And possession given away. Osimhen. Sane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Gundogan. Now here's an invitation. Oh, cut out well. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Adachi. İlkay Gundogan. Ball one, well read. Martins. Lemina. And there it ends. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jakobs. İlkay Gundogan. And it's behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Surely now! And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Could be something on from this, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Chance to score! A body in the way. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Daniel Podence. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, going for goal here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Osimhen. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now, here they go. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Mario Lemina. Osimhen. Could be dangerous. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, could be a chance here. And into the box it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira. Promising forward burst. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising looking ball. Torreira. Lemina. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Garcia. Daniel Podence. Ortega. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Sane gets it over. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Simons. Effective challenge. Ismail Jakobs. Sarr. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Leroy Sané. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Chance here. He can't hold on to it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Lemina. Bardacci. Here's Lemina. Leroy Sané. Wilfried Singo. Showing a good reading of the game. Richarlison. Beautiful pass. And Spurs come away with it. Simons. Incisive pass. Johnson. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Victor Osimhen. And he's in an offside position. Well, good idea. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Yilmaz. Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Yilmaz. Strong challenge.
Aksi durumda hakkınızda yasal işlem uygulanabilir. Teşekkürler.
Richarlison. Good tackle. Mohamed Kudus. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Simons. But he's certainly not alone. To put them in front. And the decision offside here. Well, a textbook interception. Composed play in possession.
He's playing a clever game.
Beautifully weighted ball. Spurs finding space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Able to deal with the threat. That might help them. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Xavi Simons. Good looking move. Simons. Is it going to be? That's handled without any trouble at all. Now the managers will... Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Pedro Porro. And Palhinha with it. Kudus. Take it away. Palhinha. He read it well defensively. Pedro Porro. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Sané. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Sarr. Richarlison. Ball back with Galatasaray now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Jacobs. And the ball back with Spurs now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Simons. How did they let that attack come to an end? Wilfried Singo. They need to get tighter. Played into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Palhinha. On the ball, Richarlison. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Palhinha. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Richarlison! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Jacobs. Torreira. Singo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper.
Oh, he's put them under pressure here. Palhinha.
textbook example of how to cut it out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And good anticipation. Gundogan. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pedro Porro. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet fight back. Simons. Excellent defending. Sané. And offside it is. Nice looking pass. And they have possession again. Torreira. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Palinha. Top-class defending. Really good interception. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. So, the end of the game.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Pap Gay. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Taking this on. Crucial defending.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And out of play for a Villarreal corner. From a long way out. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And they won't be going any further. Over the line, throw in. Untidy in possession there. Beautifully weighted ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Mario Lemina. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Gundogan. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And straight into safe hands. A routine bit of business. Bolero. Working hard to win it back there. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Threads it through, but the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
There's a bit of belief in this move. He's stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, could be here. Comesaña. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Osimhen. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lucas Torreira. I'm afraid that's careless. Badachi. Ball played back to Ercan Shakir. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. İlkay Gundogan. The ball won back. Oh, it must be here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Jakobs. Gundogan. Now Osimhen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is an excellent run. And that's that. The flag's up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, it's it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Victor Osimhen. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Gay. Molero. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Badachi. Gundogan. And that's going to be it for the first 45. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Ilkay Gundogan. They found a way through. Pap Gay. Molero. Closed it down well. Gundogan. There's a chance for them to go now. Played through nicely. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Gay. Foyt. Cardona. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mario Lemina. Now there could be a real chance developing. This to equalise. What an incredible few minutes. And down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Moreno. Sergi Cardona. Pat Gay. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
What a chance here. Oh, my goodness. From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is. Moreno. Pepe. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Now, can he get the crossing? Half an hour left to play. This could be. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Ball lost and the chance gone. Trying to force a mistake. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jose Perez. Making decent progress here. And maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Ilkay Gundogan. The counter looks on here, options available. Has to turn them around. Moving through on goal. Still something on maybe. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Oh, that's really well cut out. A chance to get something going here. Looking to put the cross in. That hasn't got far. Played in with that. This to draw level. And a superb block. The pressure relentless.
Oh, something's brewing here.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Victor Osimhen. An open invitation on the wing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Osimhen. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leroy Sané. And we've entered the final five. They'll find a way through. That's cut out quickly and easily. Gerard Moreno. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And it must be. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Jakobs. In a handy position now for a late winner. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Lemina. Now Osimhen. Gundogan. That's not a bad-looking ball. They're in here, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It's opened up. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Ball lost and the chance gone. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's quickly stopped. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Ball one, well read. Pushing forward with options available now. Terrific chance. Still not clear. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Ball lost and gratefully received. Whistle goes, free kick given.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Stadyuma megafon sokulması yasaktır.
That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Big chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. No need for a stoppage here. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
Well, that's not going to cut it. This could get interesting. Oh, surely. That hasn't got far. Suarez. Promising looking ball. Trincao. Promising position this. Closed it down well. Victor Osimhen. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Trincao. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Has to turn them around. Found superbly and in. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
45 numara Victor Osimhen.
And they might be in. Good tackle, but it's gone out. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Trincao. He's in here. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Badaci. Ilkay Gundogan. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Gundogan. Victor Osimhen. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The defence quick to snatch it back. Opportunity here. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Lucas Torreira. Mario Lemina. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
This has been a great game to watch. It's end-to-end, and we've seen some brilliant...
Hang on, what about this? It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And on that whistle, the... Start, off we go again. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Pass played through perfectly. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Singo. Sane. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Gundogan. Looking to put the cross in. Real opportunity. Someone for the team there. Trincao. And they've got to be careful here. Leroy Sane. Ilkay Gundogan. Well read to gain possession. Now here's an invitation. And he's through here. Lifted nicely, and it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Jakobs. Sanchez. Lemina. Badaci. Plenty of open space here. Delivered into the box. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Gonçalves. Oh, cut out just in time. Badaci. Gundogan. Now Osimhen. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. Sane. Should score here. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Gets in the way superbly. Osimhen. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've come away with the ball. Now that's how to play it through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Sane. Good vision. Onto it, in on goal. And 2 becomes 3. as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. He's beaten his marker here. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Sanchez. Jacobs. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
So, quarter of an hour remaining. Victor Osimhen. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Beaten easily here. This could be. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Pass picked off. Leroy Sané. Torreira. Osimhen. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. This could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Good work to regain possession. The chance now, and the defence tidies up nicely.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Decent chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with, and not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, good vision. Well, it stopped a chance, but at what cost? Off the crossbar. Luis Javier Suarez. Now Osimhen. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle greeted by...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Promising attack. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And he read it well. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Morita. And unable to keep possession. Free kick is what's been given. Goalkeeper. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Running with confidence. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? And good anticipation. Ayoub El-Kadi. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Wasteful from Sporting. Podence. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Pedro Gonçalves, and lost the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. El-Kadi. It's looking promising. Will it go in? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played over. And fired against the crossbar. And we saw the situation developing.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they get the ball once more. Ayoub El-Kadi. Successfully cut out the pass. And able to get a body in the way. Could be dangerous. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Trincao. And the chance slips away. A lot to like about this sporting move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Well, this corner bear fruit for them. Well, not away properly. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicely played. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ayoub El Kabi. And threading it through. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Trincao. Feeding it through. No let up here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Distributing it well. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good tackle taken away. Trincao. El Kabi. The ball back with Sporting now. Trincao. Could be threatening. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he's given us away. Committed defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Gonzalez. Well, that'll be a free kick. And winning it back. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gonzalez. Well, the threat could be there. The verdict is offside here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Effective challenge. Trincao. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Room to roam. But they took care of the situation defensively. And strong play here. Oh, surely! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Showing good situational awareness. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Individual brilliance. That's a good-looking ball. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go then. Trincao. And possession lost there. Incisive pass. And that's really well read.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
In search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedro Gonçalves. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well,
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Garcia. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Daniel Podence. Eze. The attack broken up. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Gelson Martins. Victor Osimhen. And they've got it back now. İlkay Gundogan. Now Osimhen. Mario Lemina. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. On he goes, terrific. Real chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Mario Lemina. Sane. Now Osimhen. Chiquinho. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Chiquinho. Has the space to whip it in here, but it doesn't get far. Well read to gain possession. Gelson Martins. I'm afraid that's careless. Gundogan. An attack of genuine promise developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Garcia. Eze. Podence. And the momentum is lost. Wilfried Singo. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. El Khabi. Just needs the composure now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Victor Osimhen. Well, that's not going to cut it. The attack is over. Really good defending. great work. What's next? That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The ball won back. Danny Garcia. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Here we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. İlkay Gundogan. Now Osimhen. Ball one, well read. Gelson Martins. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Osimhen. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it's saved and held.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's how to play it through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's quickly stopped. Heze. Gelson Martins. As precise as they come. And excellent goalkeeping, calm under pressure. And we have 30 minutes left. Victor Osimhen. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is a promising looking attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Waiting for the right moment. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something on from this. Onto it, in on goal, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Medina. Trying to get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Wilfried Singo. Played through nicely. Sané! And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could be something on. They're in here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. That's not properly away yet. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Just 5 minutes remaining. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Victor Osimhen. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Flag up here, offside. Martins. Now Osimhen. It's read his mind there. Martins. And that's that. The flag's up. Jacobs. It's all over as the ref blows.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Successfully cut out the pass. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback.
I think they're through on goal.
Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Palinha. Now Romero with it. Mohamed Kudus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kudus. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, breezing past him. This could be the equaliser. A goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Bardakci. Ismail Jakobs. Abdülkerim Bardakci. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, too much weight on it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pedro Porro. Simons. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there. Palinha.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday.
Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Spurs showing good width. Must take the lead here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Sané. Cross might be on. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Johnson. And he read it well, intercepting it. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jakobs. Danger building. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lemina. Here's Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Torreira. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Mohamed Kudus. And Palinha with it. Kudus. Sané. Half-time then, here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Palinha. Van de Ven. Playing with a flow and intensity. Top-class defending. Xavi Simons. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Excellent pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Saar. This looks interesting. Can he? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lovely ball. Sané in the middle. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! Good pressure to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And perfectly positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Palinha. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
And space here on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And bursting forward. And Spurs regaining possession. Leroy Sané. And the flag does go up, offside. Showing good situational awareness. Palinha. Skipping away. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
To put them ahead. Well, only just wide of the post. And Spurs have the ball once more. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, he's given us away. Well, right idea.
Yeah, just overhit it. Bit of a wasted opportunity.
Went in strongly, decisively. Osimhen. A goal here might win it. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, that ball looks promising. Nervy clearance. Super stop. Bardakci. And just 5 minutes remaining. Osimhen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Osimhen. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Xavi Simons. And on to Osimhen. Really good challenge. Sarr. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Victor Osimhen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Nicely saved. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And that is the whistle for the...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Some good work to win it there. Now, can someone attack this? There it comes to an end. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sane has to turn them around. Moving through on goal. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Sane puts the ball in. Has a go. A body in the way.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Jose Perez going up through the gears now. All one, well read. Osimhen just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And the cross comes in. İlkay Gündoğan. Leroy Sane. Fizzed into the middle. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Jose Perez. Good work to recover possession. Keeping it nicely here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Now, here's an invitation. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Victor Osimhen. Possession lost and won.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been in control over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
I'm afraid that's careless. Sane. Teeing up the chance now. İlkay Gündoğan. Osimhen. And against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Jose Perez. Just a little untidy.
Well, they're still behind after that effort which hit the woodwork, but I do sense they will get an equaliser soon. Galatasaray are playing well here.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Ismail Jakobs. A beautiful ball played forward. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, what can they do from here? And he's in now! A vital block. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Mario Lemina. And able to come away with the ball. Gay. Jacobs. Closed it down well. Pepe. That's a good ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And that's going to be... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Sergi Cardona. Hoyt. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Gets in the way superbly. Well, this is a superb run. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Osimhen. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half.
Oh, big chance this! And the ball's still loose! And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Really good interception to take the ball. Ilkay Gundogan. Terrific chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Players waiting in the centre. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Galatasaray have been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at the stats there.
Winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. And the cross comes in. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Having a look, and there won't be any rebounds there. Sane. Torreira. Well read to gain possession. Osimhen. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Getting closer. Miscue in the final third there. So 20 minutes left of this game. Victor Osimhen. Oh, it must be here. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. So here we go, a goal scored. And the game now to take on a new energy. Santi Comesaña. forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Finds himself with space now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Gay. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ilkay Gundogan. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And cleared well away from goal. A lovely, incisive ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, had that gone in, there was surely no way back for Villarreal. They just haven't played well enough today.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Nicola Pepe. Gerard Moreno.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And that's the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key.
Sané, back off the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Here's how Sporting line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind us.
Oh, what a chance! Gets in the way superbly. In. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Decent chance. It's Morata. Chance to score. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Really good interception to take the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Leroy Sané. Confident push forward. He's in here. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Ismail Jakobs. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Osimhen. Just a little untidy. For the lead here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Working hard to win it back there. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Ball one, well read. Won the ball, now to keep it. Served through on a plate here, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Osimhen. To put them ahead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Out it goes. Corner coming. A nervy clearance. Still pressure. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And unable to retain possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Osimhen. And the Forward progress continues with a good ball. Trincao. And that's going to be it for... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Gonçalves. Gundogan. It's pinched, read his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And an easy one for the keeper. Lemina. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Oh, a little careless there.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leroy Sané. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Lemina. Oh, should score! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Gonçalves. Keeping it nicely here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Victor Osimhen. Beautifully weighted ball. Osimhen. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's a good pass. He's in here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Gundogan. Lemina. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Could be a chance to break here. What a chance here! And tidy work to push it to safety.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Pleased to see them lead. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Trincao. Kuhlman. Well read to gain possession. Davinson Sanchez. He's being hunted here. 15 minutes remain. Oh, could be here. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, just wide of the mark. Really wasn't much in that at all. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Promising looking ball. Osimhen. Sané. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.